Alright, let's fucking go! Time to take a break from that shitty ass car game. Okay, so we need more shards before I can continue on into this place, so... Holy shit. Imagine I missed that loot. Imagine I missed this loot. Okay, so I really need way more shards. I might not need to heal, to be honest. We'll probably be able to do that outside. I'm gonna just head back out this motherfucker. Fuck it. Oof. Finally got cold enough. I pushed this fucking heater like and kind of like wrapped slightly up in a blanket. Oh yeah, that's right. It's just, whoops, the wrong fucking button somehow. Just damn tiny ass Japanese design controller. So what's up here? Oh, final door. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go through there to do all that. So we're definitely going to need to go collect some shards first. So yeah, see 1, 2, see 6. See 6 more shards to go. Plus we have an ocularum, 2 more ocularums, so that could be any number. Okay. Let's get to it then. I guess that guy's just gonna stay dead. Look at that. Mosaic piece. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to go down, but I also don't know if this is the right way either. Guess up and away I go. Oh hell yeah, look at that, we found an ocularum. As well as our way up into the top here where we needed to be. There's only 2 more to find from this one. That one was easy. Oh hello, okay. Well that's kind of making us look good, I guess. What is that, like 8 altogether? Panic at the Disco. mean, they really weren't fighting me, to be honest, but they kind of just, like, looked sketchy, and I was just like, I'm not dealing with that. Let's just get rid of them. Like, you don't do that whenever you come across somebody and you're like, damn, I don't like the way they look. Oh, that's just that, okay. Should just need to go this way, right? Oh, are those enemies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the fuck we got up there? Definitely gonna get this shard first, but I want to go investigate that.
Salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this small cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders there. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I still lived for free.
I'm glad we got this dialogue.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
Really just came here for the shard. So damn, we need 18 altogether. That means I might have to go to other places and collect shards. Not just the Forbidden Oasis. That ought to be fun. Note found on a corpse. The note is charred, but a portion remains legible. The torch will scatter them, or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter. Oh, you're fairly certain, huh? But that didn't go well. Let's go. Where is it again? There we go. Paris Cabin? Whatever. Dude, how many of these motherfuckers are there? There's so many. Oh, go to fucking hell. And of course, there's no way for me to, like, avoid that. Dude, why were there so many fucking spiders? There's so fucking many. That's an insane amount. Get the fucking ring. Fuck them. Are you fucking serious, dude? Are you fucking serious? Like, are you fucking serious? Dude, like, what the fuck? Why is this game so gay? Why is this game so gay? This game supports LGBTQ issues but hates everybody else. No fucking reason for that amount of attacks and that none of them miss. Like, I just don't get this whole, like, attacks that don't miss thing. Because it's just, it's unfair, it's unbalanced. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get why difficulty has to be unbalanced. Why can't something be challenging and difficult without having to resort to such lowly tactics of such stomach-crawling scum of the earth? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think that's a harsh critique? Didn't realize you were such a soft-bellied coward. It's no wonder you don't crawl in your belly. You'd much rather just stuff your face with high-fructose corn syrup. I don't know where to go in this cave to get this ring, though. And there's way too many fucking spiders. Like, I might be able to deal with this if I can drag the spiders out. I just don't know if that would be worth it. I mean, it could be worth it, theoretically. What do we have over here? Although, I can fill a requisition order if I go in that cave, so I'm going to have to at some point. Oh, that's within the temple, and then that's something specific. Okay. Okay. How many shards do we have over here still? 7. Okay. Don't want to go there. And that's the final landmark in the oasis. Alright. Fuck it, over this way we go then. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of my ass. Alright. How do I get over that direction? Oh yeah, this is a Fade Rift that I know for a fact I can't quite do yet. I mean, I probably could, just I don't feel like it. Oh wait, this shit's down here? Okay. I think I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that's below me. Okay. What about this landmark? Is that below me too? How did we get there? Let me heal before I fall off this very precarious edge. It's hard to say if it's literally all the way down there or not. My fucking arm itches. God damn it. Okay. This is a very bad spot to be real. I think I can go down this way. Hell yeah. Oh, and that's just over. Check this out. We did it. I mean, I usually don't like reading the excerpts about these places, to be honest. It's just way too much reading in this game. It'd be nice if there was like somebody else, like, I don't know, a voice actor that could read that shit and then we just listen to it. Okay, where the fuck is this last one? Oh, found it. So that's 7 plus 3, that means we got 10 more, which means I'm definitely, I think, gonna have to go to like another location to get more shards. Oh shit! Good, I can fill a requisition. Okay, we definitely don't need to go that way. I'm very positive about that. Let's see. Yep, shard right here. Okay, I hear the shard, that's for sure. It's right there, fuck yeah. Yo, what do we have in here? Is this a chest? Oh shit. I mean, I'll take it. Gold and an amulet. Fuck yeah. Blood Lotus is honestly super important. It's good for making certain items. Never have enough Blood Lotus, I swear to God. So I gotta get up top to get these shards. I need to be up. Let's go this way. This might be the best way to go. Not interested in that fight. Oh, but you're interested in me, huh? What a fucking scumbag. Look at him trying to run away. What a coward. Okay. So I gotta get up there. Oh, okay, it's over here. Nice little ramp. Nice little ramp. Nice little ramp, you're there for me. Yo, I want this fucking plant. Why are you jumping? I know it's the exact same button, and it's entirely on the dev's fault for like choosing one priority over another, but hey, whatever. Oh, we gotta go up, don't we? Right? I guess so. Let's take a look at the map. That's not super helpful. probably... Wow, should probably stop by the camp, to be honest. Oh my god, it's up, too. Like, why is everything gotta be, like, out of reach and shit? Like, who the fuck designed this level, man? I want to slap him in the face.
Nothing to report, sir.
Where's the requisitions? We got one to complete. Check it out. Geological survey. Done. I have crafted a survey. Nice. Okay. Looks like I've got enough power to go back to the war table if I wanted to, but yeah, it'll be fine. I really just want to rest. Restore all my potions and everything. Dude, I like how, like, you pull up this menu, right? And, like, you're supposed to hit L1, but, like, if you hit circle, it activates the fucking ability. Like, circle is, like, universally the cancel button. Why the fuck would you make a game where, like, you punish the player for that in a weird way? That just feels lazy. Like, you know for a fact that that's fucking lazy. Like, it's so fucking lazy. Like, I know it's closing the menu because it's using an ability and canceling out the menu, but instead of doing that, you could just close the menu. Like, why make it so fucking weird? Like, liberals are so weird, dude. They do dumb things purely because they're too scared of commitment. Like, it's so weird. They act like it's the conservatives' fault, but, like, it's not. How could it be? They're not responsible for you being happy. If you ain't happy, you just gotta fucking be miserable, you know? Something I practice every day. I wonder if I could do that Fade Rift, but to be honest with you, I'm not interested. Not right now, anyway. So, a lot of these shards, I'm not sure how I'm going to find. Oh my god, dude, with the fucking ability usage. I feel like we gotta, like, jump across or something like that. Just feels like the only possible solution. Maybe not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Never would have expected loot to be there. Wow, that's there to prevent you from jumping up. I knew I had to get up here. That much is for sure. That's just right down there. Maybe I didn't have to get up here, but here we are. I swear to God, my shit just fucking itches like the worst kind of way right now. Like, it's just not letting up. It is just like, itch me, motherfucker. I'm just like, why? Alright. Gotta get up here somehow. Dude, why are we struggling? Walk forward, you bitch. Alright. We ain't got too many of these left to get. trying to get all like the really annoying ones though, all the ones that are like up instead of down. Let's take a look really quick. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna want to go up over here. Really? I can't get up here? The fuck? Totally looks like I'm supposed to go up there. Maybe I'm not? This is just not making a whole lot of sense to me. Maybe it actually is, and I'm just like overthinking it. Alright, cool. I was definitely hella overthinking that shit.
Another of the elven artifacts. Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Alright. My inventory is still fucking full. God damn it. Alright, inventory, you were about to get cleaned the fuck out. Did I just do something? Hold up. I think we're fine. I don't know why it said what I did not read what the fuck it said. It was probably just asking me if I wanted to destroy it. I felt like I saw something different. Look at all these fucking weapons that I have that I don't fucking need. Doesn't matter with me. I just don't even know what's worth looking at and what's not worth looking at. I can upgrade my Vitar. That's always nice. Alright, it's 20 inventory slots. We should be okay.
Fly. Just flap your arms and zip around in there. Maybe bang some hot fade ladies.
No. Such behavior attracts the attention of demons.
Ah! Demons shit up everything.
That had to be Iron Bull talking, right? Oh, actually... we're gonna get fucking close. We're gonna be off by 2 fucking shards. That's crazy.
You know, I could do that.
Oh, you bet you could do that? Why don't you get off your ass and do it then? Thank you. Make yourself fucking useful, dickhead. Mysterious book. A page from a charred book. You offer a sip of water while they provide a feast. Know they speak of the same wickedness, but place it in you. I have heard them speak, and I have listened. I hear the whispers of all. Let them offer silver while you give gold. Let them think themselves your betters and know nothing more. Would you not purge the world of wickedness of those who speak against you? Would they not do the same? If we do not have an agreement, then I shall depart. When I am through, none shall speak of treachery. When all have given word, then all shall be appeased. Written in the margins. Must remember the words. The right materials on the flame in the right order. Earth, the vine, the file, then the blood. The blood comes last. No missteps. One wrong move and the binding will not work. But if it does, oh, my enemies will quake. Yeesh. The hell kind of a jackass we dealing with here? They really like to make these shards fucking crazy to get to, huh? Okay, I see... Oh, it might only be one short. Because I see 3 shards left to go. No, that's actually right. No, we'll still be too short. What the hell am I saying? I am talking nonsense. I was not confident I would make that jump. I am glad that I did. I might actually want to go this way, to be honest. Oh, dude, that buzzing right in your fucking ear. Gotta love it. I'm not sure this is the way I want to go. I mean, it could be. At least willing to give it a shot. Elizabeth's Garden. Okay. I really feel like we can make this. Oh, loot. At the very least, I need to get up in this direction. I gotta get up there, and I don't even know how. Desert Edge. Awesome. So glad to be at the edge of the desert. Damn, no loot, huh? I like how that other guy spawned randomly. He just like showed the fuck up. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Only needing a couple extra shards, though. I mean, it's kind of nice. So our camp is down there, but we have to be up, I think. Right? From one of them, yes. It's definitely sketchy that I'm choosing to go this way. But, like, I don't care. Oh my god. I might care a little. Okay. Oh, we've already looked through there. How did I hurt myself going down a fucking ladder? Game logic. Really? Okay. Sign your death warrant then. All right. Fairly positive I should go this way. Possibly even across here. Nah, fuck that. That is definitely not the right way. The Forbidden Oasis is not known for its ease of traversal. I will say that. So I need to get back over there. Okay, okay. This should be right. At least for one. Hell yeah. We did it. All the fucking shards. What the fuck?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Look at that. And we can do it again. Just...
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
And we can fill this one. I am filling all the orders like they are vaginas. My equipment is just too much. I am always packing it. Where the fuck did that bitch go? Why are you down there? What the fuck are you doing?
This might interest you, sir.
Oh god, my fucking ear, man. I wish it would stop itching.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh my god, of course. I'm just trying to get back to this shit. Why is it gotta be so annoying? Okay. We've done all that we can. I would like to return to the world map because we have to find some more shards. At least 2. I'm also definitely about to run up back to my house and get some hot water going because I'm going to want some tea. Especially because it's getting fucking cold up out here. Actually, I'm going to do that really fast anyway. So I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Got me some tea at least, and then also, I said, fuck it, man. It's getting fucking cold. I can see my breath outside. You know what I'm saying? So I grabbed me another fucking blanket. Way too motherfucking cold, you know? Way too fucking cold. Also grabbed me some snacks. You know what I'm saying? It's always good, like if you're cold, have you some food, eat you some snacks, so I'm ready for that. I gotta decide where I need to go though, because I need some more shards. Falmire might be a good place to go. I don't know that I've gotten all the shards here, or if there even were any shards. Probably not. Fuck. Okay. Haven't been there. Haven't been there. Don't think I've been there. There's a lot of places it doesn't look like I've been. Well, Skyhold's our base, so that makes sense. Might have to go somewhere new. I mean, there's definitely still some shards in the hinterlands that I know of. But the problem is, there's like a fucking dragon and shit out where they are. Okay. I guess we're going somewhere new then. Kind of feeling the Frostback Basin. So let's go check this place out. I'm gonna eat me something really quick.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Say what?
I'm afraid I'm a little behind on my studies.
Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Oh shit, Demon Hunter, let's fucking go. Also, I don't exactly know what's DLC and what's not DLC, but ultimately it doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna just play the game and just play the game. Appreciate the heads up though. Let's see.
How can we help you find Inquisitor Emeridon's resting place?
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hackonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
Sorry, I was eating. Okay. Dude, she's so short! Ha!
I thought we could catch up.
She's a fucking halfling. Look at that shit. Okay, let's learn what all we can.
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn to fight, draw a bow, all that?
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts, and what takes him down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they moved to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers, it's just... I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For mayhem.
Yes, mayhem.
All right, get it out of your system.
Mayhem! It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
Mayhem. Was that enough mayhem?
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfisher poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
Alright. I'm just gonna say some things really quick, because like I want to play this back while they're talking, kind of just like get a comparison about the audio. Every game is different, so I like to like make sure I'm not like too loud or too soft. So random, that would be cruel.
You want to use animal crap as a weapon? That seems underhanded.
Who said war was fair? I'd only recommend its use as a last resort.
Random. Okay, so like my audio is fine, but like, how about the fact that my Wi-Fi literally disconnected the second that I went to do that? Tell me that that's not coincidental timing. Tell me that there's not some Chinese motherfucker and some underground computer somewhere tied to an actual like LAN network that's connected to the internet. Dude, I'm telling you, I got so many conspiracy theories. It's not even fucking funny. Because like, why wouldn't it be them? You know? Like, those people specifically. Like, there's definitely tons of options, right? Like, obviously, oh, the Russians, right? Like, but, like, I feel like if somebody is getting blamed openly, somebody is responsible privately. Like, that's how I usually feel about things. Guilty dog barks the loudest, is what I'm saying.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
Progress? now it feels like he's won already. No, I shouldn't say such things. Evil can't win in the end. I have to believe it can't. Otherwise, I'd just start crying and never stop.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
Alright, I guess I gotta stop snacking then. Okay. Let's take a look at the quest map really quick since we just got here. So there's definitely plenty of camps. Got that Hakon ship. Of our allies. There's really a Fade rift right next to that camp, huh? Yeah, fuck it, we'll go exploring. Is there anything here at camp? Just out of curiosity. Actually, let me check out my potions. Oh shit, I have so much Blood Lotus. I don't have a lot of elf fruit, though. Alright. Well, we'll actually replenish his since he ain't got shit anyway. And I'm pretty sure the other people, they ain't got potions I'm gonna worry about. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, change party, inspect requisitions, okay. The fuck? So much damn noise. A baffled note. A note affixed to a book entitled Sir Lothair Verne de Retz Victory and Dominion. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the marked page could not have been achieved as stated. Graham Kenrick. Sure it could, if you had enough apples. Harding. Apples? Ain't that apples and oranges? Is that not really what we're arguing here? I mean, it's not Hakuna Matata, I'll tell you that right now. It's lacking too much tomato and tomato. A letter to Harding. My darling Lace. I hope this letter finds you healthy and happy. Last week, I managed to barter for maps of Ferelden and Orlais from Hugin, the old soldier who rents the place on Mistress Johan's farm. You remember him, don't you? Quiet man, always smoking a pipe in his chair on the porch. He wasn't using the maps anymore, so I gave him some of my jam and patched his coat in exchange for them. Now, whenever you tell me of your travels, I'll be able to track where you've been. I'm astounded, my darling. When I look at the weave of dotted trails I've already marked out on my maps, oh, the places your feet have touched. How far you've gone, my little Lace. I am so proud of you. When I was your age, I'd only ever gone as far as Lothering. My mother never left Redcliffe. She lived and died there, and now here you are, flying so far with so much purpose. My mind can barely comprehend it, but my heart swells. I shan't take up too much of your time. I know how busy you are. I am looking at the frostbacks on the map as I write this, because I know you will likely be at your skyhold. Please make sure to dress warmly. I have included the recipe for your favorite turnip goat stew, a taste of home to stave off the cold mountain airs. Kisses and hugs from me and your father, Mother. Okay, so I was reading that as if it was a dude the whole time. Because I thought that was her father. Apparently that wasn't her father. Unless she has two fathers, and then obviously how am I supposed to know that? It says mother. Well, I guess they really would be like, oh, I mean, that could be... Nah, that's a woman. That's a woman. Only women can be mothers. If you say otherwise, you're crazy. And if you identify as a mother, but you're not a woman, and you ain't even got a child... Like, I'm going to say it like this, right? When you really think about it, if you've never had a kid, you can't be a parent. You can be a guardian, but you really can't be a parent. Like, there's no way to cross that threshold at all. And I'm not saying it's anything special. I really don't think it is. You got dumb poor people that have so many freaking kids, they have to live off government assistance, you know? Property of Colette. Pages neatly written, painstakingly detailed. Notes fill a well-worn journal. The notes break midway through for... Oh. The notes break midway through for a list. Expedition to Frostback Basin. Preparations. Reread finding... Okay, you know what? This is just a bunch of fucking shit. Yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. Fuck off. Tired of all this reading. It's just talking about a Meriden. Read that shit later if I feel like I need to. I'm at least going to collect it. Pretty sure you get XP for it anyway. Gotta talk to this guy.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Oh yeah? Tell me more about it.
Have you been able to locate Inquisitor Emeriden's resting place?
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Oh yeah?
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter, while this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Elysian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, was that one of the gayest jokes I've ever heard? Probably. Buckle down, really? Buckle down. Damn, they love their puns in this game, I'll tell you what. Every fucking game that's released after like 2014 is just filled with puns.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
Huh. Okay, so only a slight discrepancy. Gotcha.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
Why not? What? Okay. Let's hear about the battle.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
Are you sure about that? I mean, somebody just happened to lose some cocaine in the White House some years back. I'd really like to understand that. And nobody was charged? Like, I'm sorry, but how do you bring literally cocaine to the White House and nobody gets fucking charged? Like, that's wild to me. Like, you always hear about corruption in, like, movies and shit, but then you see it in real life. Like, it's real bad where I live. Where I live, like, that's all you hear about is corruption. Fucking money, dude. Which is why I'm glad I ain't got money. But I also hate not having money. Because, like, I really wish I had, like, some vodka or, like, some beer or something right now. Mostly because, like, I'm bored, man. I'm so fucking bored. But this tea is nice. It's really what I'm trying to lead to. I'm just not very good at segues. This tea is very delicious. It's a chai tea. It's fucking... Highly recommend chai tea. Honestly, I recommend any black tea. Black tea is one of the single best teas you can fucking drink in your life. Be warned, though, it does have some caffeine. It's nothing like coffee, but if you drink a cup, you will get the jitters.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
I love this guy's accent. Every time he says Colette, though, I'm always thinking of Olette from Kingdom Hearts 2. Hater, Pence, Olette. I'm honestly probably going to play some Kingdom Hearts at some point. I mean, I've already got all the trophies in Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep and a couple others. I still have to do the first Kingdom Hearts. And did I say Birth by Sleep? Wow, I'm lying through my teeth. I meant Kingdom Hearts 3. I have not done Birth by Sleep yet, or at least not all the trophies. So, find Colette there. Find a way to get to the island there. I'll probably try to get these camps first. I usually like to get the camps. Let me see if I can take on this Fade Rift as well. On my way to the Fade Rift. Oh yes, real quick. I'm on the way to the Fade Rift to kill the enemies. Make them wish they never saw me. I just feel like there's nothing really to say when you're like walking from place to place. So I just try my best to come up with some shit. Arbor Blessing Seeds. Whoa, I don't even know what the fuck those are. Honestly, I kind of like the greenery of this place too. This place looks nice. Oh, red skulls. Red skulls. Good to know. You know, I'm gonna take that as you know, I have 21 power apparently. Let's go back to Skyhold. Oh, I can't yet because I'm stuck in a Fade Rift, of course. My bad, my apologies. My lord, my master, I did not mean to offend thee! God damn it. Okay. Skyhold! This is leave this fucking place, ditch these losers, and go see what we can deal with at the war table. After all, as an Inquisitor, my life is extremely busy. I have to always remain on the go. I'm just taking the red skulls as a sign, to be honest. Like, maybe the rest of it's going to be a little rough, too. But I kind of need to go back to Skyhold anyway. I kind of want to do some things. Okay, let's talk to our people, actually.
Well, about time you came around to talk, innit? Sign me up, then not so much as a welcome. Little busy, I hope, making sure this new place can keep out a pissing archdemon. And the thing controlling it, that we're hunting. Droste, what does step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
I should probably come back here more often and talk to them. She seemed very upset.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valroyeur who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You know, I appreciate her saying that we must recognize that we had a blow dealt to us. Because, like, all these fucking TV shows and shit, like, all these, like, Hell's Kitchen, fucking MasterChef, like, these, competition shows where motherfuckers get on there and shit. And, like, they be, like, eliminated and shit. They be like, yeah, I lost, but I didn't lose. Or, yeah, like, I lost, but, like, I don't count it as a loss. Or, like, some shit like that. Like, don't lie to yourself. Don't be that way. You know, like, if you can't accept that you lost, if you can't take that L, you'll never truly get that W, you know? I lose a lot. You should see me play Rocket League. God, whenever I lose on Rocket League, it's like 12-1. I feel that shit every time. But I mean, at the same time, you got to recognize, like, you're going to do the best that you can do at any point in time. That's why I say accept it. Take that fucking L. So let's see.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
See, I do agree with that, but you can't always let your emotions fucking control you like that.
So, this is Skyhold.
Oh, man.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Oh, I like the way he thinks. He is on his shit. Come walk with me, Inquisitor. We've got some
We'll
things
be
we
able
have to
see
explore.
Griffiths coming from miles away.
From miles away, huh? Hmm.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Fuck it. Fuck it! YOLO!
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
Ooh, now this is a good one, right? Because you really have to, like, believe it, right? And, like, at the same time, like, if you say yes, like, that's essentially you being like, yeah, I accept all the responsibilities of that. Like, that's a hard sell. But, you know, at this point in the game, I say fuck it. We've done taken on a fucking archdemon. We've done fucked with time. We've done lost people that, like, were loyal to us and shit. I say it's way too late to even look away from it.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Okay. Wait, is there a Fade Rift here? Oh shit. I have a prisoner. Look at that. Okay, so that's the forge or whatever. Yeah, it looks like it just goes to the world map. I don't know then. Probably check my journal. Ah, it's Frostback base. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Majestic.
Majestic.
A place like this ever lost?
Because it didn't have the amazing grace. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
We were just talking about that.
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
Ain't it? Burn him alive, just like Axel. Cassandra, how you doing, girl? Should I have asked?
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise.
Alright.
Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
That was some spicy drama. I was not ready for that, I'll tell you what.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
How do you know less than nothing? How does that even fucking work? That was fucking crazy, though. I was not expecting that. Whatever. Okay, I wonder who else I have around here that I could or need to talk to.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in. By the time it's across the growing beaches.
Oh, here's Colin.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Now, damn it! Get a move on!
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit.
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
You report to me now. Will that be a problem?
I was brought on to oversee the Inquisition's forces and offer military advice. That hasn't changed. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Was like, still trying to eat. It's fucking cold. Don't want to stay cold. No greater cold than like when you're hungry and cold. Then you're just like really cold. We've already talked about Blackwall, so I do want to sell some shit though, to be honest. There we go. Whoops. I'm just gonna sell anything that I don't think I need at all. I don't even use rogues. Just not sure if I'm gonna end up needing that staff or not. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, fuck it. Sell all that shit too. I hit sell all, I didn't... What? What just happened? I guess it's not gonna sell anything like that? I don't even know what sell all means. I guess it's like if it's like a stack or something. Weird that it doesn't work on individual items. Okay. I guess we can keep the rest of it.
Is that it?
Human? What? Oh, dude, their hat. That looked like a face for a second. And then I saw that.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
That's good to know.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Segrid survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
That is a good point. Nobody likes a manager that sits in the office.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Lord Inquisitor, ho ho ho. Sounding so French, ho ho ho. Ho hui hui, ho mon ami, ho ho ho. Yeah, whatever, I'm not gonna read that. Let me check out the quest map again and remind myself where this one quest is. So I gotta go all the way up. Okay.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Oh man, is it over here? Oh shit. Oh, dude, look at my throne. Oh, that's amazing. Sit on the throne. Pass judgment. Bow down to your king.
Is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Oh.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, alright. Let's begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Him? Okay. That makes this easier. You don't want the first one to be a girl, after all.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
A goat. Oh my god!
Movran the Under. He is slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
I'm sorry, I'm still processing the goat thing. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I don't think he's that bad.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son. And I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder to vengeance, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going to look up what the fuck gibbet is first. In case that's like a thing I need to know. Gallows-like structure used to hang the bodies of criminals as a public warning to deter others from committing crimes. Okay. Alright.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Nice. Still more to go, huh?
You recall Garion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own knife, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Oh, is this that guy? Oh, damn.
After what he's done, it's time someone did.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Oh, I intend to. Ooh.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
I mean, I could kill you, but that'd be way too easy. That'd be way too fucking easy. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you know, if I can put him to use and strengthen myself, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Wait, I don't think I wanted to go to quarters. Whoops. Maybe I did. It looks like there's something down there. Ah, but I can't jump down there, huh?
They've certainly spared no expense.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever been up here. Dude, this place is so crazy looking. Like, just how big it is and shit. It's just all the way out here in the fucking mountains and shit. It's fucking wild. Who the hell would ever build this shit out here? Crazy motherfuckers. Crazy motherfuckers. Guess there's nothing up here, huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So I'm gonna end up going to the war table. I think that's what I'm looking for. I wonder what's down there. I definitely haven't talked to Josephine yet.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Oh, man. I mean, I guess I actually agree with that, because, like, yeah, like, circumstances and all that, but, like, if we can make this place look nice, that'd be a positive on us, like, period.
Certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Nice.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
I couldn't resist, man. Love option? Give it a try. Wait, do we have another prisoner? No, we don't. Unless it's like somewhere else. What the fuck is up with this judge the prisoner shit? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go up here then. I need to get over there too at some point, I guess. Well, that goes to the Undercroft. That ain't gonna take me where I need to go. Let's go to the war table. Summon the War Council! Okay. I have no idea which place we should be going. Let's check out Ferelden.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
There's a bunch of stuff on the damn table. Wait, what? Oh! Report ready. Apparently I had some reports I didn't even know. So we got a new mission. Alright, I guess I'll read this then. A copy of Hard and Hidehound sits open on the table. Jevland was waiting outside the captain's office when Donin Brennakovic slunk out defeated.
Yes.
I think it's supposed to say slunked out. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Jevland looked almost relieved. No. Donin met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards. Jevlan slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand-new too-large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Jevlan said, almost speaking Donan's thought out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Jevlan stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof, Donan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric. Why and in what? Okay, let's go with Liliana.
Inquisitor.
And let's check out Orlais. Was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Huh. I guess I'll wait on Liliana, to be honest. Alexius has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. Even he doesn't understand all of the theory behind it. But he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil. Alexius can look into applications of the theory for safer use. Oh, busy. Okay. Guess that was just telling me what was going on then. Ugh. Okay, so we've already done all that. Okay, so we've only got one person we can use anyway. Inquisitor, both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against the Venatori entrenched along their border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon all favors to do this. Ooh. Okay, Josephine, let's go.
At your service.
Hang on a second, I gotta take care of something. Sorry about that. Had something come up, had to be taken care of immediately. Okay. Okay, everything looks like it's still going good. Ah, that shit sucked though, God. My fucking foot does not feel great after that. I can honestly probably ignore all this shit. Worry about it later. It's definitely some quests I'm gonna have to activate from there at some point. But I definitely want to look at like the quests that I have right now. So Varric has a friend named Hawk who fought Coryphus once before, now fears Grey Wardens are under the influence of the ancient Darkspawn. Hawk has a Warden contact who may be able to say more. Okay, the fate of Empress Selene and, in truth, all of Orlais has been threatened. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out some of this stuff. Here lies the abyss, though. Okay. You would think it would probably say something, right? Conscript for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an Archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties and we have cause. Thetis will require little persuasion. Yeah, we'll do this anyway.
Inquisitor.
Maybe it's Orlais. Oh my god, here we are. I should have known it was going to be one of these. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Leliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. Okay, so let's do it then. A hastily scrawled note received by Messenger Bird. Inquisitor. Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful. On the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you are here. Alright. We're going to Crestwood. And I guess I'll go with my typical party that I've been going with. Let's go. Whew. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to run up to the house and get me another cup of tea. I've got the water going, like it's ready to go. I literally just have to like stick a tea bag in a cup and fill it up.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Ooh. I know things are fucking cold.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Have news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Alright. I was snacking a little bit. Okay, so he's all the way the fuck over there. I guess we'll do this first. Let's go. Forward march. Left, 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 right, left.
Get to the rift in the lake.
Swimming?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's all the way over there. It is all the way over there. Let's go.
Back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
Oh, hey, look, Grey Wardens. Should I be taking that? What the fuck?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order. They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no. I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Alright, looks like it might be over here. Spindleweed. I don't even know what that's good for.
Undead by the gates. Let's do it.
Alright, let's get over here then. Hell yeah. Take that, you scum. Let me turn my mic or headset down a little bit. What do we got over here, eh? Some loot? Maybe? Oh, it's a ladder. Where's this go? What are you hiding up here from me? Oh, hell yeah. Loot! Would you like to hear a song on my lute, sir? I'm a fair lute player, if I do say so myself.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Really? Sounds like this trouble that got started is not good for visitors. Let's go over here.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
She wouldn't hear it? What, is she deaf?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Maker, it's the end of the world!
Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Can't ask me to risk my life? I'm the Inquisitor, bitch.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is someone else coming?
But... No, they aren't. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood.
Alright.
But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Okay, let's investigate, though. Who are the bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Huh. Well, I mean, that's all anyone wants, right? Fucking peace. Piece of that, piece of this. Hey, man, give me a piece.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
Oh?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy, because like, the people that died, I guess, are Darkspawn now, right? Like, that's how that works?
Until later.
Of course.
The Anderfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress. Weishaupt is also the name of the guy that founded the Illuminati. With its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Nice. So I'm really thinking about going up and refilling my tea, because I am completely out. And like I said, I've already got the water ready to go. It's fucking cold out here, and I don't like not having something with caffeine in it to drink at least. It's like, I fucking love tea, man. Okay, so we found our way here. Let's actually keep going forward as well. So I'm going to run up. I'm going to get me some more tea really fast, and then we'll keep going forward. Sorry. Be right back. Alright, I am so sorry I keep getting up and not just playing the game for the whole time. I'm still trying to get used to that kind of shit anyway. But when I say it's fucking cold right now, it's a little chilly. And I forgot to put my shoes back on before walking up to the house, so my socks are a little fucking wet, which is great. I love it. But I got me some tea again. I'll tell you what. You cannot, and I mean you cannot, beat some good fucking tea. Like real fucking shit. But to be honest with you, while that shit is steeping, I have been craving something other than just like fucking caffeine. And so, despite how bad it might end up being, I think I'm going to put some dip in. I say bad because like it's really a disgusting habit. It's not one that you should be, doing. And the kind that I got ain't even like the kind that I normally have. Like this is something a friend of mine happened to have some, and he's like, "Oh yeah, here you go." But this shit is fucking nasty. Beggars can't be choosers though. It's been so fucking cold. I need something. Like nicotine? Oof. Like that's what you want when it's cold. Some fucking nicotine. Like I mean like not a cigarette. Like some actual fucking nicotine. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. I'm ready to jam. Like my name was Benjamin. Ha ha. No one is to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. Oh, this is just a message board. Ah, whatever. It's like the one of The Witcher. Kind of like it. Speaking of The Witcher, I do have The Witcher 3. And I do have the DLC for that. I have not played the DLC for that. But I have it. So I might play that at some point.
Rest at the Maker's right hand. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Oh yeah?
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
Lost many friends in the first attack. But there will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
Until later.
Farewell.
Let's go. There's a landmark over here. Oh, here we are. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that motherfuckers got drowned by some fucking zombies, basically. Like, cursed zombies, I know, but come on. They're still fucking zombies. Call them undead all you want. Although I'm not gonna lie, calling them Darkspawn almost sounds slightly a certain way. Or maybe that certain way is the fact that I'm acknowledging it, who knows? To see or not to see, that is the question. Oh, hello. I know I see this. Okay, what the hell? Haha! Definitely not supposed to go this way. This is not the path. But it's at least a little bit more direct. I guess. I don't fucking know. I feel good about it.
Fereldans live a bit like barbarians, don't they?
Let me actually look at the map. It'll help give me a better perspective. Maybe I gotta go up that way? Wait a minute. Maybe. I'll go a little bit further. Yeah, definitely gotta go up around the left, I think. When they ask the question, did you go far enough? All I can say is nope. At least I certainly don't think I went far enough. Honestly, it's so fun to like be playing a game that like I haven't played. I haven't been this far in this game yet. I've definitely played this game a few different times, but it's the furthest that I've been so far. That looks like a fade rift. I wonder if we can take it. Oh shit. God damn it. Whoops. Hang on, back up. Hang on, just back up. See what we can do here. That guy's gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I suck when they're like really strong and shit. Okay. Gotta find another way to go. Let's see. Ooh, what's up here? What do we have up here, I wonder? What are you hiding up here, mate? Do you got something for me, or what? A shack? A fucking shack? I was expecting at least something a little bit more extravagant, honestly. Fucking drab ass shack over here. Nothing but spinnleweed too, what the fuck? Haiti, no wonder there's no food coming in on the road. I tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out on the lake. I'll stay in deep water where it's safe. And far away from that green light. There'll be a basket of trout before noon. Get it. Yeah, I wonder if you survived. Also, why would you leave your note here? So weird. I might have to tackle that fade rift. I can probably do it. I can use my throwing items. What do we have around here? Not a lot. Okay. Well, let's go back up here then. Whoops. My bad. I keep hitting circle to exit that. It's not going to be easy, but maybe strategy will win in the end. We'll find out. I do have my one ability, but I mean, it's only going to be so useful. Don't want to waste it on like the first round. It's usually like 2 or 3 rounds with a Fade Rift. I'm a little curious if I can go up this way. Somehow find a way around, although I doubt it. Definitely not that way. Ah! Almost thought I could make it up to that one spot. Yeah, I guess I gotta go through. Alright, fuck it. Try to hide out over here, I guess. Let's actually try some strategy as well. I'm gonna have him... Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna switch characters here. I'm gonna try to send my guy, like, up over here. I missed. Oh god. Alright, we might have lost Solus, but I'll get him to pick him up. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Alright, we're gonna throw this over here. Ah, of course. Okay, we're gonna throw it over here then. I think we got him this time. Oh yeah, we got him. Fuck it. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. No. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Let's get everybody back. They've all lost everything. So be it. I guess it's starting over again, huh? I'm gonna just try to run distraction, I guess. Oh no, it does stay on the right one, I think. That guy doesn't spawn on round 1. Okay, well, I guess I just gotta figure out my round 2 strategy. Because we can definitely do round 1. Fuck, I ain't got no potions though. I mean, they have regeneration potions, but that is not what I need. Fuck it then. Let's travel back. Wait, I can't... Hello? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get my throwables back, but that's fine. I could possibly get some better armor, I don't know. Wait, what? Lodging stand? Hell yeah. No, now that I think about it, there's another way I can be trying to deal with this. So let's take a look, see. I don't necessarily see a way. There's a cave, though. There is a cave. Okay. Okay. Keep out. Cannot open from this side, of course. Motherfucker. So that's not how we're getting up here. There's a path over here, though, so I guess that's the way we go. I can't travel from in here? Is it because Solus is dead? Because he's still fighting or something? Well, now let's try. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna try going this other way. Maybe we'll actually get where we're trying to go. Okay. Let's go. I think this is Elfry? Nah, that's Spinelweed, ain't it? It is! Oh shit! Tattered journal. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of these supplies I stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming. But I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come get me. What? Okay. I think this is the other side of that cave. We can probably go open up that door. It's part of why I'm going in here. There's people in here. What the fuck?
More ruffians. As if we don't get enough from the four. Bastards with swords, lording it over us poor folk.
You want to talk about it? We can talk about it. It's my first time seeing obsidian.
More ruffians. As if we don't get enough from the four. Bastards with swords, lording it over us poor folk.
So I guess this doesn't go anywhere.
We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
I can see that for myself, thank you. You can shut the fuck up, bitch. Honestly, I did not want to be disrespected by coming down through here. Ooh, Dragonthorn. That sounds awesome. Boy, mate, watch out down that way. You got Dragonthorns down that way. Red Lyrica, right? Or Lyrium. I think it's Lyrium. I think Lyrica is something else. I think we're getting close. Always looks like you can make these jumps. How the fuck did y'all get up there? What the hell? That is so wrong. I really feel like I can get up here. Oh my god, yes! Always feels good, man. Always feels good. Oh shit, don't fall, don't fall. We don't want to do that. So I definitely got to get down there. I don't reckon there's really anything of significance up here, to be honest. Took all that damage for no reason. That guy went flying, bruh. Almost thought I was gonna die to these guys. Oh my god, what? Ouch. Where? There he is. Let's fuck this guy up for Solus. That's more like it. Alright, let's pick up our loot. Oh, that's a Druffalo. That makes sense. What's this? Oh, it's sitting. We need that. The fuck? So what is this? I mean, we're here. Why can't I activate it? Because of this? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Let's take a look at my potions. Yeah, I mean, we should be fine.
Nothing to report, sir.
And I guess we keep on going this way if we want to find Hawk. I'm coming for you, buddy. Mostly because Varric will give me shit if I don't. Definitely not this way, huh? Shit. Okay.
Must grind your gristle, the Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Qunari didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
Fear the Qunari.
Archwarden Pal should be inside that cave.
Hey, we found it. Oh my god.
Made it.
Look at that.
I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Well, that's good to know. I mean, after all, we did say they didn't really look like actors, so... That's something I've always believed, you know? It's always good people doing bad shit. Unintentionally, you know? Like, I would never be the type of person to be like, oh, you have your reasons? That's shit. Like, obviously you've got your reasons, right? Time to sip some tea. Oh boy, what's this?
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Toud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
That does kind of make sense, doesn't it?
calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Jeez Louise. Let's do some investigation real quick.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
Oh, I agree. Fuck all this, right?
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
Damn.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn. Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
I mean, yeah, that obviously makes the most sense. It's like one of them things, right? Like, you can only destroy the power of something with the power of that something. Fight fire with fire. Problem with that is you often get burned, just like this, you know? But desperate times call for desperate measures. Modern problems require modern solutions. As I always like to say, press on, little soldier, because God knows you ain't got the grit to be no damn general and think about the shit.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
I certainly fucking hope so.
Let's
I hate
go.
being in the dark. Even though I'm literally in the dark right now. Regarding the calling, so many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know it? How can we identify it if we do not share it? The calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul. Oh, I need to go back to the war table. But the mark of a life well lived in service of a greater good. If all things come from the Maker, then is this too not part of his plan? Could it not be a gift, a final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife with hearts open? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thoughts, the music almost a voice. At once unearthly and beautiful, I found myself humming it aloud a few days past. Where once it intruded, it now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around the memories I hold dear, training with Sir Keller, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them, so that I could almost swear that music, that sense of a presence watching and calling, had always been a part of what I remembered. This is what the senior wardens warned us of, I imagine. I should not find it beautiful. I must remember the corruption and recognize that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I must. I can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I have seen their looks. They already know, I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep roads to die with the dwarves, fighting as a Grey Warden should. But if I am to die after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty? Final pages of To My Fellow Wardens by Sir Marjorie Baron. Damn, that's some powerful fucking shit. You have to wonder if it's not like a good metaphor for what it's really like to be a soldier. I mean, fuck, you know, aren't we all warriors in some way, shape, or form if we really wanted to be? I like to think of all the battles that were won throughout history by farmers and peasants, you know? All you need is a good fucking leader. And a good fucking cause.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the Western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
I agree, man. This world's fucked up. Let's take a look at the quest map. So we have Fade Rifts. We have to check up on Judith. Okay. Is Hawk, like, going with us?
Let's go.
I guess so. Or not. No, he's just hanging out. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do really quick. We're going to go back to Skyhold. I want to go to the war table for one, but two, I want to take a look at some upgrades for armor. I feel like my armor is probably ill-fated for where I'm at in the game. I don't remember the last time I actually like looked at it. I just feel like I'm taking way too much damage. Like, I really haven't played this game in a while either, so I don't even remember what I was really doing last. I mean, I know I was trying to get power so that I could advance the story, which we've done. So, for the time being,
Stefan finally died.
I'm gonna take a look at my armor.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Can we just take a second and appreciate just how built Iron Bull is? I mean, look at this man. He looks like an actual fucking bull. My God. I mean, look at his fucking muscles by his neck right there. What the Christ, dude? Can you train me? Can you be my senpai?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrak.
Ben Hasrak is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's hear about the re-educators.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You know, that is kind of true. The only way, and I mean the only way to avoid that fragility, is to accept the journey to the other side, right? Accept, you know, accept the fucking reality of it, right? If you can't embrace pain, if you can't embrace the truth, and then you have that fear, and like you end up fighting what you're experiencing versus what you don't want to experience. At some point you have to throw yourself into what you don't want to experience so that you can become strong in that and then survive any ordeal. Like, I feel like it would be difficult to torture me in the sense of like keeping me awake or having me experience something for a long time. Because all you're going to end up doing is killing me, essentially. Now, the only thing that I know for a fact I can't handle is physical torture. You could break me with that. Like, I ain't even gonna fucking lie, bro. Like, if you threaten me with physical torture, like, I swear to God, like, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do. Like, I'm a person, okay? I'm not. You never know what kind of situation life is gonna throw at you, man. People get mugged. People get stuck up. Motherfuckers out there just crazy and violent, right? And I just know for a fact, like, if somebody put me in a situation where it was like I'm being threatened with physical fucking violence, I'm gonna summon every goddamn fucking demon inside of me I possibly fucking can in that situation.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours, they'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
Well, that's nice of them.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Huh.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
You know, when you think about it, there is sort of a weakness of the mind where if you have something like a re-educator around, like let's say like you got to a point where you started questioning your loyalties and you started feeling like what if you were a loyalist, right? You'd be like, oh my God, I can go to them and they can help me get my mind right type shit, right? Like having the support system in place for certain things to occur makes it easier for those things to occur in a certain sense. It's how I look at like the drug problem, the alcohol problem, the obesity problem. A lot of these problems that we have in our modern world could be solved if we just didn't make it so easy to support those things. But I think you have to do more than just prevent those things from being able to support themselves. You have to have alternatives. If people live in a void, they will fill it. I feel like a big problem in the world is there's this massive, massive void. But, you know, that kind of gets into the whole God debate, too, so I'm just talking. Random thoughts. Fucking hashtag I'm in the shower, I guess. I don't fucking know. Let's see.
I'm glad you're here, Bo.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
Yeah, we like to hit on Iron Bull, too. He's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Arms like that, I'd probably let it happen.
Something in particular you require?
No, but how come every time I try to talk to you, Cassandra, we're always going inside? Are you trying to fuck me?
I see I'm intruding. I'll be on my way.
No, wait. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
I mean, it's definitely nice to assume that they were imprisoned and they didn't just fucking choose to join them. them fucking Templars, man. Like, I know that they hate mages. But if they saw a reason, they might. You know what I'm saying? Especially given how loyal they are to the Lord Seeker. Granted, I've chosen to ally with the mages. Because, like, I know you have to, like, make that choice, I guess, in this game. I've chosen the mages more so than the Templars. And honestly, like, in real life, I've definitely been more of, like, a mystic type of dude. I mean, when I was younger, I was more of, like, a Templar. But, like, as life went on and as I've experienced things, my ancestry even, like, my people have always been in tune with, you know, spirits and nature. We've always been mystics in my family. I mean, hell, not that many generations ago, I had, like, a great uncle, I think. He even wrote a book. But he was so fucking psychic that he would freak my fucking dad out. And what's funny is, like, I'm that way too. Like, I'm not as strong as he was. But I know that I'm psychic as fuck. Like, it's nothing you can control, I would say, right? Because it's a sight. But it's definitely something that you would have to train. And honestly, I don't waste my time with it because, like, I really don't want to know things. There's nothing worse than having a power of any kind. Like, being powerful in any way, shape, or form, it causes temptation, it leads to corruption. I'm just not interested in any of that, you know? I'm interested in knowledge, and wisdom, inner peace. You know, I've always been a bit like a Buddhist, I guess, in a way, right? That fucking structure of just, it is what it is, and you are what you are. Just let it be and choose happiness, you know? I agree with all of that. And I think the only true way to separate yourself from all that negative shit is actually to embrace it. To have it become a part of you. Because I feel like what we often struggle with is something inside of ourselves, hiding in the darkness of ourselves. And we need to realize, like, that's something we can take care of. Like, I would be a completely different person now if I made different choices in my life, such as the choice to ignore certain things that I was thinking or experiencing or feeling. And I agree with a lot of, like, the left's ideas of, like, you know, people know themselves better than other people do. And we have to have self-exploration to truly achieve any sort of transcendence beyond our negativity. But I feel like as well, like, the left has definitely been conscripted by a bunch of money people, right? Like a bunch of corporate type people, right? I feel like it's just a fucking sham in the entire world. Like, so many things seem good, but there's so much mud, so much dirt. I feel like we really need a great fucking cleansing. Not like a reset, but like cleansing, right? Like the entire fucking world could just be washed clean one day to where they could see, get the fucking mud out of their eyes, get the mud out of their food. Like, I feel like that would fucking be just great. But that sounds like a grand idea, doesn't it? So ultimately, I don't give a fuck. I've saved myself. I feel good about that. I just hope I survive whatever the fuck apocalypse this is, because it really does feel like the apocalypse, doesn't it? Ay. I wonder if they could be dead.
Why imprison? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
This is going to be a serious question to ask, but what if, right?
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
This is kind of make me want to play the game Elex as well. I actually do have that game, and I played that game a couple times. It's a fun game. It's an interesting game. I haven't played much of it, though. I do want to play it again, though. Like, I do want to play it. I guess I got plenty of time, because I'm not even going to be able to get to the doctor for, like, a couple weeks at least to get what I need for this skin condition I have. I say skin condition because it makes me feel better about it, and also, it's a lot more fun to live in mystery, make people guess. Yes. I am an enigma. You know so little about me. But let's see. I'm trying to think of a good response here. You know?
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I don't expect you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
I just realized there's a striking resemblance between this game and Metal Gear Solid 5. Except, instead of having the reputation before us, before we became the big boss character, this is sort of like our becoming the big boss character. I think that's pretty wild to think about it that way. I really do want to, like, look at my armor and shit, though. Wait a minute. Do I have to go underneath? See, it's rune crafting. Right, runes. Okay. See, where's the armor at? It's got to be underneath, right? Quartermaster. I kind of want to check out the quartermaster too. Let's go check them out first. Hang on, what does this say? Oh no, Garen fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died, and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Jesus Christ. The fucking things you just read. I was not expecting to read about a guy falling off the scaffolding. God damn. Poor Garen, man. I think that was his name.
Inquisitor.
I've already forgotten. Whoops. Open the door, I gotta come in here. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, these requisitions? Oh, okay. Yo, I need to talk to you, though.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris.
Hell's Bells?
Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
They call it a nervous cough in the subtitles, but that was more like a throat clear if you ask me. Hey, what are your qualifications, buddy?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
Ooh.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. A nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
So basically, this is one of those situations where greatness was thrusted upon him, and he's like, okay, fine. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, Sir Morris, you could be my quartermaster as long as you see fit until the day you fuck up, and I'm gonna throw you off the goddamn fucking balcony into the mountains below. Let the goddamn mountain lions have you. How about that for a fucking 180? That escalated quickly.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Oh, that's fine.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Just listen to his energy. It's so good.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
So I guess the only thing to do here is requisitions. I don't know what I was expecting. It looks like we have at least one other person to talk to. Is it this person? No. Oh, they must be inside. Oh, okay.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Well, it's kind of sad if they were right in front of you and you don't remember who took them. Oh, let me check my fucking blankets. Make sure they're not going all over the place. A place for all in service here, to rest, recruit, and persevere. Though ways the heart remember best, your saving grace the herald's rest. Nice. Ooh. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna read all that. That's a lot. I love when they put, like, music and shit and fucking ambience. Love it. Archery contest, Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge. Oh, if this is Liliana judging, Jesus. Wait. Varric and Bianca aren't allowed. Ha! Damn. That's sad. What's funny is Bianca is his fucking weapon. Nobody's even allowed to use his weapon. The weapon itself was banned.
Inquisitor.
What's the news, Cabot?
Bartender. Cabot?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Where's my old bartender?
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Ennui.
Okay, I gotta look that up. What the fuck? Like, I've heard that term before. I don't know what the fuck it means. Let me look it up. Ennui. A feeling of listlessness and dissatisfaction arising from a lack of occupation or excitement. Hey, that's how I feel right now in my real life. My real life right now is very ennui. Although it's not so bad, I am playing this game.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
Bartending? You mix the bottles that don't take...
So, ale, and more ale. Gotcha. Nice. I'm not gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him alone about that.
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
Oh, wow.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him alone. He's doing his job.
Welcome back. Inquisitor. It's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
Ooh.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The judges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Well, that's good to know.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Canary spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it.
patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
Say what?
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. The old idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
Huh. Seems like he really didn't take to that life very well, did he?
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. He's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
It's good that we talked to them. Okay, I'm going to head down to the Undercroft then, because I'm pretty sure that's where my weapons and armor will be. Oh shit.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Hello there.
Oh shit. It's a little bit.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Okay, weapons, armor. Can I actually wear a dwarven helmet? Are you serious? So that's pretty up there. Let me take a look at the armor I've actually got on. See what it looks like. Yeah, I've got some weak ass fucking armor. Holy shit. That explains a lot. I actually sold some armor I probably could have wore too. But yeah, let's see what we can make. I don't have enough bloodstone. So that sucks. Do have obsidian. Paragon's luster as well. Okay, I guess I'll go with Paragon's luster. Hang on, is this the primary slot? This is armor, okay. Okay, yeah. That should work there. Now I gotta figure out what I want in the utility slot. Constitution, strength. Probably go with oh, actually, I can get double stats. I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Let's just get some fucking armor and shit. Enduring helmet. Let's rename that shit. Bloob. And we definitely want some of this. Ah, it's mage only? Shit. That means I really can't get better armor right now. I can only make mage armor for the most part. Well, that's great. At least I have something to look for. At least I know that now.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Alright.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Almost safely? Wow, what a great standard.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors in libraries, traded rooms for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, is there? No matter what they say.
Oh, I believe you.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus, my goodness. And actual physical rifts in the veil. Also, dwarves, we don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
I'm glad you think so.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the smith caste, I know the value of mastering the craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
Probably. That's good enough for me.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the smith caste. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. Okay.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks.
There's an art to the forge, as
well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Did she just say in short? Oh my god. That's funny. She's really trying to promote herself, and I kind of appreciate it. Give me a second. I'm putting on some lotion. Tell me about enchanting.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyria is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. It drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Right. I mean, that is true. Lyrium's kind of fucked.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
So I definitely want to keep an eye out for fucking armor and shit. Nice. Oh, tint armor. Oh. I think this just allows me to reset ability points. Oh yeah, respec abilities, okay. That would actually be useful. Depending. Oh, and then they got the one that's also only 1 coin, okay. Oh, that's all they sell? Damn it. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know that that's there. Oh, storage. Would you look at that? Okay. Well, I've had my fun time here. Let's go. We're heading to the war table. Got some reports to check out. And then I'll see what else I can send them out on. Definitely gonna have to think about a time for me to go to sleep, though. In fact, I might. Yeah, honestly, what I'll do is I'll plug my phone up. I'll play for a little bit longer, then I'll probably go to bed. I want to at least charge my phone up before I go to bed. That way I can be on it for a little bit. Okay. Orzammar. Yeah, let's go try to get Orzammar's friendship.
Let us begin.
I guess we can't do that yet. It is time the Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of his influence there. Remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls. Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion, they can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, he need not curry influence, he can simply buy it. Yeah, sure, why not?
To work?
Dorian's request. So, something about his friends. Shit, my bad. Ah, fuck.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, now we've got them all out on their missions. Okay. Back to this place, Crestwood. And we're gonna spawn in over here. Boom. I'm just gonna plug my phone up really quick, and then we will keep playing. Alright, hang on, let me just get back fucking comfortable. Jesus Christ. It's so fucking cold, bro. Like, it's not that cold, I guess. But, like I'd be, like, comfortable as shit. Nice and warm as shit. And then I gotta get up and do shit, and it's like, oh, fuck. Okay. So I gotta decide where I want to go, especially knowing that I definitely need some better armor. I mean, we could focus on landmarks too, I guess. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to do a Fade Rift. There's enemies over here. Oh, damn! Somebody hung themselves. Whoops. My bad, bro. Fuck them up.
Alright. I guess we can ignore that rift and just go this way then. Oh, that's Iron Bull. What am I doing? I like how he got up after getting smacked down and just got smacked down again. Alright, let's go. Alright, Asterium, let's get it. Oh man. This just looks fun. I'm not even sure how to do this one over here. Wait, yes I do. Okay. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just fucked that up. Fuck. Yeah, hold up. Oh man, this is crazy. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Two of these aren't connected like I thought they were. Still begs the question though, how am I supposed to fucking do this? I really have no fucking idea. Yeah, what the fuck? Cause like, this one is connected to these two, but like, neither of those two are connected to anything else. Unless I'm just not seeing that, right?
I guess I'm gonna try something. Oh wait, I fucked that up already. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's got to be like really hard for me to see these connections here. I think I see what it's going for. I'm gonna just try this and hope for the best. Because this is about the only way this makes sense. But that's not it, huh? Okay, maybe it's like this then. Okay, we figured it out. Like, I couldn't see the lines connecting all the stars. Like, it's a smaller screen that I'm looking at. It's only a 32-inch compared to my 50-inch that I used to have. So that was just a little rough. Silenter? What a name. Yeah, I couldn't have guessed that he was the Silence. How long do you think it took them to come up with Silent here? Hey, we want to go with the name Silence, but like we want it to sound like, I don't know, runic?
It's just a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. But I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
Say what? Wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
You farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
Oh boy.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould. Fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
Well, at least we completed that. So that's what's up. Damn, my fucking shoulder. I gotta fight a wyvern, huh? I don't care if they call it wyvern, it's wyvern. Who the fuck doesn't call it wyvern? It's so fucking weird. I've literally heard it called wyvern in like every other game that's ever had a wyvern. I like how Dorian's just covered in ice. Like, look at this man. He is committed to his role. Alright, I'm probably honestly just gonna go ahead and get off. I'm still gonna let my phone charge, I guess, but I think I'm gonna stop streaming. Like, it's fucking cold. I just want to wrap up and like watch some shit before I go to bed. Plus, I've been going for at least 3 hours. I don't know how long I've been going. But it's been fun. I've had a fun time. And I'll probably get back on again tomorrow. Like I said, I ain't got shit going on in my life. My life is very ennui right now. Ennui. Any case, I'll holler at y'all when I get back on again, and I appreciate y'all sticking around and hanging out with me. So until we see each other again, y'all have a good one.